Hello, and welcome back to KleidiKey. I'm back again with more Poly Bridge 2. As you know, per usual. We're going to try to complete as many World Fire Challenge levels as we can today. I do want to try to finish it off, but very unlikely that it will happen. But we will try. We will try. So let's get started quickly, shall we? 510. In suspense. Challenge shorter pillars. Don't remember what I did, so I'm gonna go back and quickly check on the non-challenge solution that I did. It's not a very good solution. Turn this on as well. I see. We'll redesign this, make it better. Alright. A very long road. Got a long road ahead of us. Wood only, of course. From here then. Springs, huh? Would having a bit of a spring help? Maybe. We'll try that. No reason not to, I think. Let's get this guy connected from here to here. It's the maximum length of the muscle. So let's try that. You know, let's not do the spring first. We will do it without the spring for now. Let's see what we can do without it. Max size supports. Paste them all over the place. Copy this. Weird. Should work. There we go. Okay, the sides are pretty stable. These parts aren't very stable. We'll do about that. See if that helps. Somewhat. What if it's here instead? We might need to use reinforced roads because of the stress. Wait, why are these so short? Why are these roads so dang short? Hold on. Supposed to be 2 meters each. There. I think they were really short for some reason, which is really weird. How are we gonna reach the start here? Looks like we aren't. We might need 2 then. something along these lines, but let's take this a bit more. Get all the way as far down as we can. Support it here and here. And then do this. Okay. Should be stable enough for the left and right side. Kind of. It does break because we don't have more supports here, so let's do that. It's gonna be a pain. All wood, huh? Alright, time to copy this over and over. It's gonna fail, yep, not surprised. Let us support the center about here and here. The ropes themselves fail, so try to use cable. It's gonna fail as well. Oh wait, you know what I can do? What I can do is I can do this. Where's the middle? This is 44, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this would be the center. I believe. So let's use a bit of attention here. We need more here. Let's try something like this. Make a bunch of Triforces. It's not gonna be cheap, but you know. See if this works. It does survive, so maybe it's better. Something is breaking. This is breaking. If that is breaking, that's a problem. The cable looks like it's gonna snap though. Yeah. So maybe what we need to do is we need to use another one of these. I think this is the limit. Center snapping. There's a lot of tension in the middle. We could probably make it lighter by doing something like this. I wonder if we can do this. Would this help? Hard to say. We'll try something like that for now. Not really sure what the best solution here is, but I'm gonna try a couple of them. And breaks apart in the middle. Let's undo. Get back to about here. Maybe even fewer. Maybe about here. This is breaking now. So when we do this, this doesn't break. It's very close though, which is scary. Gonna open this up a little bit. Delete this, copy this over. Should be fine. This part is still breaking. I think I have a plan here. This plan's gonna seem a bit strange, but gonna have a double point here. It's not very straight, is it? Okay, a line here. I suppose that is straight enough. Okay, so this is the plan. We're gonna have another support. Here. About here, I think makes the most sense. Bit messy, but mess is whatever. We're gonna support this as well with another cable. It's still breaking, huh? Makes it difficult. What if I had a muscle here for now? This snaps instead. What if I do this? From here to here as well? So 2 tension points on the same line. Might relieve a bit of stress. Potentially. If it's just wood breaking, it's fine, but once it's cable breaking, it's gone wrong. This looks like it's gonna break. Yeah, that's a bad thing. 2 cables on the left, 1 on the right. I mean, 2 on the right, 1 on the left. Nope. No, no, no. This is gonna snap no matter what now. Tricky, tricky. Smaller one maybe? To support the middle. That's pretty tense, I'd say. This part here is pretty orange and scary. The snaps, not really surprised. No good ideas at the moment. Really no good ideas. If I made these all... I don't know. If I made these all... 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 If reinforced roads. They'll be a lot more heavy. It would break immediately. Not strong enough. If I place the muscle, would it still not be strong enough? Let's delete some of these, shall we? Use pure muscles at the top. Connect everything. Still breaking, of course. In that case, what if I have a rope there? Rope is breaking, cable? Or rather, what do you have two ropes then? One here? Cables. Road doesn't sell some breaking. Oh man, I love it. It's not really helping. How did I do it previously? Oh, the different tiers. We could try to replicate something like this. Let me think. So first I think reinforced road all the way across. And then we build a standard wooden support frame. And then we build some kind of support like this. Support the sides. And then we support the middle. About here. And then we have these, I guess. Try something like this to help. Maybe you don't have two, just have one directly through it. This is breaking, huh? What if I get rid of the middle ones? This snaps now. Maybe support 2 points. This snaps. That's difficult. You can't really build a pillar up as well because that would just not really help. Would it not? No, not really. I have another one here. And we support this connected. Cable still breaking. Now wood is breaking. Second tier of wood, maybe? I don't really care about cost. Need this to function. Doesn't really hold itself up though, which is the biggest and most annoying problem right now. Get rid of these. How stable is that? It's not very stable. Holding this causes this to break. Holding that causes the one before that to break. What if you have both? Here and here. Causes everything to break. What if just these two then? Everything is breaking. Nope. I don't know. I really don't. It's a good way to handle this. A tension-based design should be pretty good, but I don't know how to do that here. The tension is strong, breaks the cable. Maybe I can do something like this. In the middle was 1, 2. How long is this again? 50 meters, right? This is 6 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this will be the middle. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. This should be 14 here. Put the tension here and here. The middle rope. That breaks that. If you do that, it breaks these. If you do muscles here. These are breaking. So we do the same thing. Here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Here. Okay, so now we do this. What if we did this? Make it a bit ambitious. Spend a bit more money. Money isn't really something I care about at the moment. That's actually pretty stable, surprisingly. But this part here breaks, so implies that I should have gone with my previous strategy here. Of doing this. Copy this, paste it here, delete this. So quite stable at the start and the end. Nearly stable enough to go all the way through though. What if we, instead of having a long one, we connect it in the middle like this? This snaps. Okay. That's solvable. What about this? Maybe? This snaps. Just gonna rip it apart. This maybe? It's a bit complicated looking, but and very expensive. The snaps. Maybe like this. This snaps. What if we get rid of this too? The entire thing collapses. Make this a muscle as well. A muscle monster. This snaps. If I join that, that would be a problem. Yes, yes it would. Doesn't solve anything, unfortunately. Hey PRK, nice to see you. I'm having a bit of difficulty on this level. Not really sure how to support this with a tension-based design. Something is going wrong here. I'm starting to get some pretty scary looking muscular monstrosities, as you may be able to tell. Everything is hell here. Like, what is this? It's an eldritch abomination, that's what it is. Just trying to keep things from breaking, but they keep breaking. I fixed it. I didn't do anything, by the way. So, I don't know if you can say I fixed it. More of just, maybe latency was good for you today. Sheesh. Horrifying. I don't think this is gonna work out in the end. This is terrible. This is terrible. Yeah, there's too many things that need to be muscular. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How do I deal with this? You gotta build something? Sure, go for it. I am pretty stuck at the moment. Maybe I should. Okay, I have another idea. Let me get rid of these horrifying muscles real quick. Let's use normal ones here. Sure, I will keep building. Just gonna do this real quick. Create a gigantic spike here. I'm gonna support this guy here. Oh. See if a big spike is better. It is long after all. These are breaking. Maybe we have a slightly smaller spike. About here. And we join these up over here. Give it a nice curve here. We have a budget, but you know. It survives, but this breaks anyway. Oh wait, why isn't this connected? Is this even gonna do anything anymore? This part up here? I might remove it just to make it lighter. Maybe one more, that's fine. Just to keep the shape connected. Maybe over here as well. So this part is snapping. I don't think this part is needed. So let's do something like this. Get rid of these. This part is breaking instead, huh? I guess if I added these back, it should spread the weight out a bit better here. Now this is breaking. Can't be helped, this part. I think this part needs to be a muscle. Might go upwards, the cable is breaking again. Whenever the cable breaks, it's just hell. Because how do I deal with it? How do I deal with cable breakage? Huh? Snap. I guess one way would be to make a cable muscle. 11.32, close enough. That's not breaking, which is good. Now this breaks, so cable muscle the other way. This might need to be... Yep. I think this is gonna need to be a muscle as well. Because these are the 3 points that are the most stressed. I suspect. This works. Jeez, what a horrifying bridge, if I do say so myself. Let's cut this by 20,000 then. I think I don't need these probably. Let's try this. Need some of it. Let's start to remove things slowly. Huh. So apparently this helps that part here. Okay, okay. Slightly cheaper, but a lot more to go. The most scary parts are the cables. What can I do about the cables? I don't know, to be honest. Very scary. Very, very scary. At least we're not in PB1 where these are still slightly RNG driven. That would be the most scary part. Actually, now that I think about it, I re-added these and deleted these. It should still work. As I thought. I did this. Is that okay? Is this gonna break? No, that broke. 142,000. We are still 17,000 off, which is quite a lot. Seventeen thousand. How do I remove 17,000 from this? Do I need this? What if I just did this? Made out of muscle instead. It would still be cheaper. Get rid of these. No, that's worse. We would need to add a lot more muscles if you get rid of the supporting sides here. Is it cheaper? How much is this? This is about 800. How much is one of these? 900. So doing this would be cheaper by 100 each. But you need 2 to handle 1. Is that enough? Huh. It is cheaper there to do that. Okay, we can do that then. I'm fine with that. These two. Alright, let's see if this works. Gets pretty red, but goes through. I think the key here is to make the cables cheaper. If we can do that somehow, it's going to be better. I'll get rid of this. Nope. Cables cheaper. Let me use a rope to find the center point. And then kind of join these up. Okay. Get rid of that. Do this. This is the cheapest possible cable you can get here. Maybe if I do this. I noticed that a lot of stress was on the bottom part, so could save some money if you did this. Hey Sushi, welcome back. Just trying to get this below budget right now, 4,000 away. Yep, over budget. Maybe what I can do instead is to another ad. Yeah, the Twitch is really just giving ads nowadays. I don't know what they're doing. I can't really do anything about it, unfortunately. I wish I could, but it is out of my control. Sorry about that. Oh, right. It is unfortunately out of my control, Sushi. Unfortunately. Wish I could do something about it, but I can't. I guess what I could do is remove this part. That's not needed at all. Just the outer shell is needed. Maybe this is needed to keep it stable. But I think this is not needed at all. This part here. Yep. What else can we remove here? Hey, Moonlit, welcome, welcome. I am 1,000 off from the budget. Getting close, but not quite. Trying to figure out what I can remove. At the moment, not much. I can't remove this part. I can remove this. But it doesn't really do anything to save this. That's it. Still 870 away. Close, but okay, what if I just made these smaller? They don't need to be so big, right? $722. Oh, great. How high can I move these? Oh, what if I did this instead? This would be under budget. It should still work just fine. Nice, there we go. Whew. Took me a while to build something like this, but it did eventually work. Monstrosity. Couple of muscles here and there. A hybrid rope plus cable. It's terrible. Let's take a look at this. So you distributed the weight by doing this, huh? Huh. Actually works. Oh, use them. Huh. So there's some springs here. That's needed, right? Nope. Still get yours. PRK, let's see what's happening here. You might need more muscles here. But looking at Moonlit solution makes me wonder. Maybe I could have saved some money by changing up the roads. Because not all of the roads need to be reinforced. Like these, I'm pretty sure don't need to be reinforced. In fact, these don't need to be reinforced too. Do these need to be reinforced? No. Apparently the weight distribution is that good. Want to work on yours but you didn't sync? Oof. Oh, look at that. None of the roads needed to be reinforced. Makes me wonder if there's a better way to handle more. Now that it's lighter, maybe I can remove this? Because without reinforced roads, it is a lot lighter. Yeah. Start removing some of these muscles too. Ah, that one needs to be a muscle. But if I did this, if I use muscles here all the way across, I should be able to change this up. Hold on, hold on. It should be enough to keep the form, right? No, not enough. I will need something like this. Still kind of folds here. This part folds. Never mind. Maybe that was a bit too ambitious. Eek, asymmetric bridge. Well, it's gonna be asymmetric. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. What if I did this? Is this okay? This might be okay. No, no it's not. Oh well, we'll stick with this. I think this is fine for now. I spent enough time on this level anyway, so let's quickly move on to the next one. Ah! God dang it. This needs to be a muscle as well. Sorry, now it's 2 muscles. The distribution is just slightly different. It is close. I can make it symmetric, but, you know, it costs more money. Well, let's quickly move on then, shall we? Next level, 511. All together now. Challenge, platforms are sloped. Wait a minute. Hold on, before we take a look at that. I just want to see what I did. Yeah, I moved this up. It's one of these levels. Look at the unsecured moving around. This is so terrible. Okay, that's the challenge level. So, the issue, I suppose, is that we are now at different heights. So we need to lift it different amounts each time. Let's put it at the bottom. Wobbles less when the supports are at the bottom. Okay, so gotta raise this up to here. We just use this frame as a reference. Wait, it's supposed to be down here. So gotta go from here up to here. So I guess this would be the point to bring up. This goes up here. This goes. This goes up. No, can't do that. Let's just do this for now. So this guy's gotta rotate upwards. This one is pretty far, so we need to do the. How far is this? This is. Oh, this is uneven. Wait, 3 meters? 1.5? 1.5. Okay, 3 meters is fine. And this would be 4 meters? Okay. Got it. Got it. So we will put the hydraulic in the middle, I suppose. About here. It's annoying. Can't really reach a good point. It needs to pull this up, so if this here needs to get pulled there. So put it here for now. Probably a better place to put it somewhere else, but you know what? Whatever. This pulls this. We transmit this down here. A bit too far. We'll just do it slowly. It's 5 meters. Right here. Let's lift it up. That gets locked. Right, it's not very stable. Let's try this then. If we do this, it should be more stable. It kind of rolls on itself, so I guess lifting up from down there is a bad idea. Better to lift it up from above. Go from here, I guess. It's a bit too far, but can just use muscles to transmit it. It's not really a big deal. It's kind of falling on itself. We can add a bit of a weight here. Oops. Not enough. I guess we need to move 2 at a time. We can't just move 1. It's too low for that to happen. Okay, that's fine. In that case, I'm gonna have these be on top so it's easier to grab onto them. Gonna have these, gonna move this up. We're gonna have this move this up as well. Let me just test something real quick before I continue. This should just work, right? Yes, good. Okay, so we want to transmit a hydraulic signal over. Putting it here kind of sucks though. Let's slant it up a bit. Just gonna put it up here. Gonna need to create a support here. Dun, dun, dun. There. So this, we'll have to move this up as well. So this is much further. It's gonna be a bit more annoying. Let's just use the same layout for this. Good old hydraulics. Okay, 3 meters up. So 1 here, 1 here. Let's transmit this here. Pull this guy here for now, so it's easier. So this is gonna be here. We're gonna lift this up, so here and here. So link these. So these are gonna be the 2 ones. let's put it here. Pivot point, pull this guy here. Unlock those, lock that. Okay, let's see. Something is wrong here. Let's redesign this a little bit. So this needs to be 3 here, right? Yeah. And this needs to be 3. Let's make sure this works first. Okay, that's fine. So if I did this, we'll lift it up. Oh wait, that's wrong. That's wrong. Right, because it doesn't go up here. I'm dumb. This is wrong anyway. Sorry. It needs to go from here up here. So the point should be somewhere here in between. It needs to end up there, but closer. Yeah, here. This is the perfect position. Okay, so let's put this here and here. Not exactly though. But did this. The point is here. And pull this first. This, lock it in place, pulls this. This goes here. Oh no. It would need to be here. Wrong. That's a bit tense. Oops, forgot to anchor this as well. I'm doing something wrong. Hold on. Alright, I'm supposed to do this. Something is wrong. This rotates this upwards. We transmit it down to here. Lock this in place. It's jiggling, which is bad, that's why we lock this in place. That rotates that up, correct? and you extend it so that it rotates this up further. So if I don't have these parts for now, let's just remove them. Yep, it ends up there correctly. Good. Now we add this guy here. Yep, it flops a little bit, which is bad. So now we need to make sure it doesn't flop over. To do that, we need to have this guy. Ugh, messy. As always. This goes here, this goes there, lock that in place. This is the angle here. Yep. Just need to lift this up now. Okay. So this needs to go 90 degrees. So where's the 45 angle? Somewhere here. This is too long probably, I'm guessing. Far too long. Here. 2.83. Yes. So first let's have the 1.41 here. And then we do this. You want to save for this? Let's lift this up, join this up, and then we need to transmit this over. That's real far away. Always a pain to move these over, but you're gonna do it. It's gonna be over budget for a while. I will fix it after. Dang, can't do that here. Oh boy, this is gonna be a pain. Alright, see you around, PRK. Thanks for coming. This pulls this up. This goes to one of these. I think this one. We need to hold these in place. Okay, let's remove these for now. Yep, that is fine so far. Can you see? Sure. I'll take a look at your solutions right now. I'm pretty much done with this anyway. Okay, this is a much simpler version. Ah, using ropes. Makes sense. So they slanted this way. Okay. Let's look at PRK's design. More expensive, but still works nicely. Ooh. I should have done something like this. Extending the signal, that's what you need to do, instead of doing what I do. Nice. Definitely does work. Yep. Very well done. Makes me want to redesign my solution a little bit. Yeah, I probably should. This is too messy anyway. So let's redesign it. I'm too fixated on using bad methods because I'm bad at the game. Great minds think alike, right? So 2.83 was the angle here that I needed. Here. So let's use this as the benchmark. Dang, can't quite reach. It's a bit expensive. Another ad, yeah. Sorry, I can't really do too much about that. It is Twitch that decides when you get ads. This falls. Yep. So now we need a 2.83 on here. Spot this. Wait, yes, correct. This should work, I think. Yeah, nice, it does work. Well, you know, that's just how it is. That's Twitch in a nutshell. They decide, we just use it. Okay, now, what was this again? It was it 2.12? Double check. Looks about right. Yes, correct. So now we need to get this guy to rotate this guy up. Let's transmit it over. This is... You can force an ad break, but you can't disable random ones? Yeah, you can't. And I think forcing an ad break is really difficult as well, because I'm not really paying attention, if that makes sense. How do I shrink a signal? Yeah, because right now this is rotating 2.83, but I need to rotate 2.12 here. True. So I'm thinking, how do I do this in a way that makes sense? Hey Noah, welcome. I really do need to learn how to do hydraulic stuff a bit more. Because I only know how to work around the basic proportions, which is 1.41 moved by 2 meters. Let me turn on the fan real quick, it's getting a bit warm. Okay. I need to figure out how to get this over. Doing good. Thanks for coming along. Let's hold this in place, rotate this upwards somehow. This needs to be here as well. Let's just join these first. Pretty standard shape. Now how do I pull this guy up? I can't do this because that's different sized, right? Yeah, it breaks this. Plus it's not stable enough. Yeah, why is it not stable? This transmits that over. Pulls it. I need this to be pulled. What if I do this then? Is this correct? This here? No, that's wrong. Wait. Yeah, but this is getting cluttered again, I know. But I do need to move these up. Alright? I need a 2.12 meter by 45 degrees rotation to get this to go up to the here. This guy to go up there, so I need this guy to be pulled upwards. So my understanding is that I can still use this. Let's lock this in place first. Okay, that's not sturdy enough. Just support this a bit more strongly. Yeah, like that. There we go. Okay, so now we have another 2.12 here. This should do it. Oops, wait. Hold on. Did I miss something? This is connected here, that's fine. Why is it dangling? Oh, because I didn't support it. Whoops. Herder. This goes here. Done. Correct. Good. Now we need this to go up as well. So this is the shortest. This just needs to be a regular 1.41. Yeah, I'm really bad at transmitting these signals, so this is the best I can do here. Let's get this locked in place. Alright, one more here. This should do it. There we go. Very stable, too. A bit messy, but you know what? It works. It works. Just fine. Under budget as well. Pretty happy about it. Yeah, it's not very expensive. I could probably make it cheaper. There's definitely parts of this that can be turned into wood, but you won't think too much about it, you know? If I did think about it, I would spend time like, oh, I gotta do this. Look. Oh, that broke. Did that break? Oh, it didn't break. It's close though. Yeah, let's go to the next level. It's been spending too much time now. Okay. 512. Getting loopy. Challenge. Change checkpoint positions. It's lower than before, huh? It used to be here, here, and here, I think. Let me double check. I'm just curious. Oh, just 2. Now there's 3. Ah, that's the difference here. Okay, got it. So there's 3 checkpoints now. So when you go down here, grab this, and grab that. I guess. Getting this first, then this is not going to end well for me, I don't think. So, how do I get up this way? That is the question, I suppose. Yeah, it only says change checkpoint positions, but there's an additional checkpoint. These two are the same positions. This is the new one. Which is weird, but you know. Probably just tooltip error, I'm guessing. This is gonna go down. You can catch it here, set it up this way. It grabs this on the way up. And then somehow loop it around here. The issue is you can only move in this kind of counterclockwise manner. So you can't really move this way very well. So you gotta figure out a way for it to jump up enough to just keep going this way afterwards. Oh boy. Is although you know it's A2, A3, then A1. Grab this, go down here, and then go upwards. Is it not too steep? I remember having issues getting this guy up here because of the steepness. Going from here to there sounds crazy. The steepness will be extreme. I guess you would have enough speed from getting down here, because you are going to speed up going down here instead. Yeah, I guess so. A2, A3, then A1, huh? A2, A3, then A1. Alternatively, we can get A3, A2, A1, boom. No, that's too harsh. That's too harsh. I'm guessing that's a bit too fast. But the speed though, you just go boom and fly upwards. Maybe. I don't know. We will see. We will see. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. And no harm trying A3 first. Though the curve would have to be pretty extreme, so maybe A2 first is easier. This wouldn't survive very well, I think. Hey Mason, welcome, welcome, welcome. Working on this one now. It's a bit too far. I don't think it would ever reach the star. The plan is kind of to get it through here, speed up, and then fly upwards. I think that's a bit too hopeful, so maybe not. Yeah, this curve is difficult. We need to bend a bit more. Smaller ones. We need to be here. This will need to be the point. Need to go through this spot here. So I can grab this, then this. Maybe this is the best point. Then let's try this. Let's try this. I'm curious to see if this works. Very hopeful design, but who knows? Might work. It's a bit too far. Can't quite reach, which is unfortunate. I guess we can just do this. Okay, supporting the inside. We need to support this side first, the most outward point. And then the insides. And then we support it from the side here. Okay. That angle, oops. Oh, the angle is bad. I will move it around afterwards, don't worry. I'm just trying to get it stable first. Oh, look at that. Nice. Ah, change this angle a little bit. Good. So now we catch it here and then fling it upwards. That's the goal, that's the goal. It's gonna be a pretty hard one, I think. It's gonna have a lot of force here, so we're gonna need to dampen out some of the force for it to be able to do this. Or we can just have a really smooth curve with a bunch of roads. Maybe like that. And we fling it right up. Something along these lines. Might as well end up here, you know? Okay, I think I'm gonna try this, see if this even has a remote chance of working. I'm guessing that it's going to be very, very, very difficult. Need to support the bottommost point. The impact. Whew. Just think about the impact makes me scared. Maybe have this separate. This be separated. Still well within budget, so not too worried about that. Okay. Join this. You're not done supporting and you're 10k out. Yeah, certain designs are just harder to support, unfortunately. Let's slow this down. Okay, this goes up. And this part of the curve is a bit useless. Alright, this is the judging point. Did I catch it well? No, caught it real bad. That was a really, really terrible point to capture it. Might need to do this instead, so that I have a bit more of a curve. I might need to use springs here to dampen this out a little bit. So let's have a steel kind of area here. So we can capture this part. Hey! Thank you for the follow, Taco Smell VG. Thank you very, very much. Okay, let's see if this is able to dampen it just a little bit. No, absolutely not, because it lands here. Great. Yeah, that landing is rough, to put it simply. Very rough. Maybe the shape can be moved a little bit. It lands with the back wheel first. It definitely didn't destroy the whole thing. That's true. If we smoothed out the curve a bit better, it might work. Yes, I don't need to get to top 1k because I'm always top 1k. Wait, I'm doing it too late. There. Okay, come on down. Yes. World Fight Challenge. This is a challenge, keep that in mind. But less than 1,000 people have beat it, you're right. You're actually correct. This is tough. This part here, the landing part. Landing about here. This is the point it lands. So we can make that smoother. So it lands real nice. This spot is breaking, huh? As well. That's rough. That's real rough. Making it not break. What if we make this go outwards? Maybe that would make it more stable? Fine, I'll make it a muscle. So the roads are still breaking. We might need to support more roads with spring. Oh, now it's not getting the star. Smashing right here. I don't know if this design is gonna work. It might be a bit too slow. Yeah, the landing is real bad as well, so maybe not. Maybe not. I might need to create more roads here to smoothen it out. No, that wouldn't really help with it. Not really, no. I have an idea. Okay. I have an idea. Let's try this. You don't trust that your bridge will work? Happens. It's a bit too low. Get rid of this. Move this here. Go up here. New plan. I'm gonna go straight here. Real straight. It's gonna push against this side and go straight down. And then that should be easier to manage. I hope. Figure that out later. Except of acceleration, huh? We'll try it after. We'll give it a good shot once I'm done with this. Okay, that's fine. This part needs to be supported. we can support it through here. For now, we'll do this. For now. Probably could get more support, but it's fine. This needs to be straighter. Let's get this to be exactly 90 degrees. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it would work just fine. Smoothen this a bit more. It's kind of popping that area. Yes, that is true. PB1's RNG is the worst thing. I hated it so much. No idea why they did it in that way. Yeah, I finished the entirety of PB1, including Secret World. So that's how much I hate it. I hate it a lot. Yes, I finished everything. Everything. Why did I do it though? I think it's Area 52, yeah. So I can definitely make this a lot smaller. Let me do this real quick. This guy's gonna be a bit annoying. Let's see. That's pretty good. If I can get it to stick to the left. That might be okay. Yes, that was thunder on my end. It is going to rain soon, I think. You didn't hear it? Oh. I wanted to go here, land on this, and go down and speed up. Probably break that into... Oh, that's another thunder. More Bazam. B1 is super annoying, yeah. I hated having to retry my solution 4 or 5 times just to make sure. Does it work? Does it work? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's try another solution. It was like that for a lot of this stuff. You wanna see what I did? I did record the entire experience in in VODs. You can check my YouTube channel. There will be stream archives for it, so just look it up if you're interested. If you wanna see how I beat it. I did beat the last one. What was it called again? I don't remember. The weird one, you know? The one where you had the wheel rolling around. I beat that last one under budget and unbreaking off stream. Just because it was so annoying. There's no point in me struggling for hours on that. On stream. Yes, the last one. The last level, Area 52. Okay, so if I remove that and do this instead, the stress should go down this way. Correct. It tumbles a little bit. Take a look at that again. Not surprised. Really not surprised. PV1 is that horrifying. Shame that it broke. Getting pretty close, but it's breaking, so let me use a muscle for this. He succeeded once, that's what Moonlit said. Is it too steep? I might need to make it a bit more. Curved, just a little bit more. Pretty tough, this one. How do I support this in a way to not break? The issue with springs is that it's gonna reduce speed, and I want to not have that worry. If I leg these up, it might help. Helps here a little bit, but this one still breaks. This part's a bit unstable. I do that. Okay, pretty close. Muscle that up. Use the curve then. Might be a bit not steep enough. Here, up, grabs that, comes down, turns. Slightly over budget, but with the amount of steel we have, it's not gonna be hard to solve that. This breaks! God dang. Maybe I should make this part more curved. I'm starting to hate this level too. It's tough, it's tough. What? Any ideas? Any ideas on how to make this brick a bit less at the bottom? I would appreciate some good ideas right now. I mean, all the roads are connected. Oh, you mean here? Smoother curve? Bigger curve? Smoother, bigger curve, huh? So I guess you would need to bend here. Bend earlier. What if I did this? There. That should be as smooth as it gets. Right? Right. Because we went wider. Let's see how this works. Hey, thanks for the 10 bits, Yentai. Thank you very, very much. Oh, wow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, didn't mean to pause there. Oh my. Oh, time to get to the finish line. Ooh, the angle. The angle's bad. Relax, relax please. So this part is... Calm down! You guys need to calm down. So this part needs to be bent a bit. Hold on, I need to slow this down so I know which points to change. Guys, relax. I don't know why you guys are having a bit war in my chat, but there's no real need for this, please do not. Chill, chill, chill. Good lord. I can't keep up with this. I can't watch ads for bits either, I think. Isn't it just an American thing? Or did they extend it to other countries now? I have no clue. Yeah, just an American thing. Okay, so this part is fine. This part is not the issue. Curve this out a bit better. Thank you very much, both of you. Please, but please, do not spend this money if you need it for other things. We are in a time of a pandemic and, you know, money is precious, especially if jobs are not very secure, so do take care of yourself first, okay? I'm doing fine. I have a full-time job, so don't worry about it. Alright, alright. Smoother curve again. I mean, this is your money after all, you do what you want to do with it, but I will thank you and advise you not to give to me anyway. Up to you. Alright, let's see if this works. Ah, so close. So the bottom curve is fine. Wait, let me figure out where it's breaking off. So here, this is the point where it starts failing. Thank you very much. Ah, it's too far. Let's rebuild this top part. Shaving will be easy, I'm pretty sure, because all we need to do is really just reduce the cost of the roads. It should be fine. You guys are just throwing bits away. 1,000, please do not. Ah, right. Wasn't joined here anymore. Something about this at the top. Just make sure it's not raining. Give me a moment. Oh. It's raining, so I'll just close my window. Okay, should be fine. Alright, just need to smoothen out the curve. This is breaking now. That's not a good sign. Alright, thanks, Yantai. Thank you very, very much. I'll see you around. It should be okay. This was breaking, but I hope that if I just adjust it further, eventually it would stop. Oh. It will eventually work, hopefully. Fingers crossed. It does work. There we go. Blevins, Tyler Blevins is Ninja, biggest Fortnite streamer in the past. Don't know about now though. Okay, there we go. That's a working version. Yep, not too much over, so let's quickly reduce costs, shall we? Let me take a look at which parts are least stressed. Okay, so my understanding is that this should be fine. Somehow changing these causes problems down here. Oh, love it. I am top 1k, so that is the core one apparently. I'm guessing I should be able to change these out. These aren't very stressed. Yep, maybe even these ones. Oh, not that one. That might be more stressed than this one. Always annoying when the top part changes, causes bottom part to break. Yeah, it's a butterfly effect. It's okay. We will slowly just do this until we get under budget, then worry about breakage later. We do know that this structure works, so okay, so this one needs to be changed. Next level's crash course? Well, good luck to me, I guess. I don't remember it though. I need to take a look at what I did for my previous solution. That's bad. this breaking is a real bad sign. Not sure how to save it. Jeng bus level? Oh boy. So this is breaking. If I move this here. This is so janky. There we go. Okay, back to working again. So steel reduction. Steel reduction. You can't use roads. I mean, we can't use wood, but we can use roads instead of wood to hold these parts in place. Can remove certain parts, like these parts. Okay, maybe not that part. Maybe it is cheaper to do this. This maybe. We'll leave that like that. Oh boy. I think I don't need these. Probably could do this. Nice. Very good. Do I need that? Not exactly. A bit messy, we'll fix that later as usual. Use a road here. There we go. Let's see. What else can I reduce? What else can I remove? This can be a road. Using roads as supports. How strange. They are heavier, which would cause problems, but they are cheaper as well. Dang. We're not too far off now, just 5,400 away. Almost there, almost there. No, that's a bad idea. Changing the shape of this support is not great. Do I need this? If I get rid of it. Just make this a better road. This maybe? No. Something about this works. Yep, no worries, I'm just shaving right now, which is always the not very interesting part. There we go, done. Oh, you gotta go? Alright, see you around, Sushi, thanks for coming. And that is the bridge under budget. Very, very good. Let's take a quick look at your suggestion before you go, hopefully. See if this works. Oh. Oh dear. Hit this. Unfortunately, this is not fast enough to go up this way. You gotta speed it up more. Oh, look at this. Much nicer looking design. Very under budget. Works much more cleanly than mine as well. A wider area. Ah, see, that's what you mean. Wider base. Okay, okay. I get it now, get it now. Much better. Much, much better than mine. Mine is very messy. Doesn't look like a loop at all, you know? Like there's this weird part here and this what is this? And what is this? There's roads here. Disgusting. And in any case we got that beaten, so let's go on to crash course. Let us first take a look at my first solution, the non-challenge solution. It's beautiful. It barely works, by the way. This part here nearly breaks every single time, but it works. Look at that. How nice. How elegant. How terrible. Let me take a quick image of it so I have a reference if I need it. Move it over here. Okay, let's go on to the challenge then, shall we? What is the challenge? Oh. The challenge is that the A1 platform is down here. Well. We're screwed. My previous solution banked on the fact that the A1 was here, but now that it's down here, this needs to go up, this needs to go across, and then it needs to go in afterwards. Oh boy, oh boy. So, my thinking is as follows. We have something holding A1 in place up here. So A3 and A2 go through. And when A3 reaches that point, it pushes something that causes the bridge to change shape, and this part changes to allow A1 to go through. Does that make sense? How to do that though? No clue. No clue at all. Right now. Yeah, no idea. We'll see. First step is to create a platform going upwards. And you know what? First step is to create a basic platform going from left to right, or right to left. Same thing. Create this, move this down so it's a bit more stable looking. Then do this. Can't reach the start, unfortunately. From here then? Okay, something like this should be stable-ish. Yep, just need this in the middle. Okay, so now we have a road going from here upwards. How tall is this? This is from here to here, 2.25. So let's get it up here. Before we continue, let me just quickly use steel to handle this. Something like this, hopefully works. Not smooth enough. You know, I don't really care about this part at all. Okay, this is gonna be challenging. Just want this guy to get on. Real hard to do that. Okay, so this part needs to be movable. So let's use a piece of cable. Let's use steel here. Move this up. This is gonna be challenging. No, I can't hold that on. Cable here. Nope, because this to break. This is gonna break as well. So support this. That's going to break. That. Whole thing's gonna break. This is much harder than anticipated. Much harder than anticipated. The muscle as a whole. Oh, whoops. That explains a lot. We'll make it a reinforced road for now. Okay. Okay, that gets on. So let's open the floodgates here. Let's come through. That's no good. It's very bad. We need this part to be seriously stable. Like, disturbingly stable. Okay. This coming back down is a bit problematic though. It goes snap. So maybe it should be a spring rope instead. Okay, maybe not a spring rope. You have a bit of spring here. And a cable here. So when this pushes it, it compresses upwards and then okay, we need reinforced roads here. Let's just use reinforced roads for now. Too much struggle to think about it. Okay. This goes up. Comes back down, the muscle should hold it a little bit. Kind of. Alright, kind of. Anyway, A2 needs to be one that comes along first, so I mean A3. So let's get A3 in, shall we? Getting A3 in, huh? We would need another slope that this guy can push upwards as well. Hellish. Maybe it should be more steep instead of being so slanted. Let's get it out of the way a bit earlier. Four routes should be okay. Okay, let's steer it up. And then have a cable supporting it here. It's not happy. Muscle. It's not happy at all. What if I use another cable here? What if it pushes against the ground? Maybe? Might be a bit better. Everything's breaking. Oh, this is bad. If we add one more here, maybe that would smooth it out a bit better. Whew. I need that. Yes. Yes, I do. It's tough, this one. Oh boy. What if I add a little bit of a speed bump here? This is slowed down. Yeah, it is weekend for me right now. Tiny bump. Nope. Tiny bump doesn't like it at all. Let's shorten this a little bit. What? It's midnight there for you, huh? So this snaps anyway. We're gonna need some springs. Maybe a spring here. Maybe not a spring there. Maybe a spring here. Stress. Oh boy. A few things to fix here. This guy needs to be fixed. So we need to allow this to fall gracefully. Right? Yes. The best way to do that would be to have a spring spike here. Just gonna slam that into that. Still breaks. You know what? I'm gonna just disable this car for now. I just want to see how the spring spike works. Good lord. Needs to be separate. Huh. So it only works because of this guy. Spring spike, stab. Maybe not a spring spike, but a spring platform. I want to open it up a bit more. The base. Oh, look at that. Nice. Spring base does work. Good, good. Very good. Very, very good. Let's do something similar on the right side then. A spring base. To about here. And then we have another spring over here. A spring up here. Steel here. Remove this. It's slipping a little bit, so open up the spring. The impact. Good, good. This part not so good. It's still gonna survive though, so it's fine. Oh, look at that, it survives so well. Okay, so now we need a way to open this up so that it can continue going down. The problem is, of course, this exists now. This guy here, he exists. So he's gonna be blocking this path. So one way to handle this, I guess, would be to find a way for this to land on the platform without destroying the bridge. So I need a way to slow down A2. A2 needs to be slowed down. But how do you slow down A2? How do you slow down A2? I guess no, you need to speed up A3 instead. So a spring cannon of sorts behind this guy. Let's have this be 20% stretch. Okay. 20%. Collapse on itself. 50%. %. It is pushing it forward. Okay, it's pushing it a lot forward. Now, the interesting part. I need to create a bridge that survives the impact from here and impact from here, so that it can stay here just fine. A way to do that would be to create a spring surface along here. These 3 points. Now that means that this part needs to be a hole here, spring here, remove these, and then we need to support this somehow. It's gonna be a bit complicated, but we're gonna get there eventually, okay? I think it should be fine to do this. Have a diagonal spring here. Maybe. Spoilers, by the way, I have no idea what I'm doing. This is all just random. It is smashing directly here. Can I move it forward a bit more? 80% maybe? Okay, 80% means these snap instead. How do I move this down a little bit so it goes a bit more forward? Let's get rid of this for now. On a way for you to survive. The impact is here. So we're gonna take the parts that break and replace them with spring until it works somehow. Okay, it nearly works actually. So if I do this, if I add a spring here, road here, I just need to roll forward. It is in front of it, but not in the way I would like it. I need this to fall forward, so maybe push it from above. The issue is this part here. It's not really going forward. Yeah, I need to ramp it down more so it goes down this way. The issue with ramping it down more is how does this guy get in? Right? Having issues with that part. Take this across. Now I can't fit through. Similarly, it won't be able to come back. I'm pretty happy with this design though. This is really working very nicely. This part, however, not the best. So, we need this to... we need this to go away. So it needs to bend away to remove itself from the equation, I think. I don't think there's any way to make the bus go... That's not... yeah, this is the angle that's needed. What if I do this? Okay, no, that's not correct. Here. No. Need a point here. Not exactly. Cable. No, this breaks. Yeah. The road itself breaks. Okay, it's gonna open up. Takes a little bit of time. Okay, this is gonna be big enough for this to come through. So now the question is, how do I get rid of this guy? This is now the problem. Okay, so it needs to be some kind of structure that's disconnected, but it's stable when pushing from the right. Left, I mean. But when this guy goes here, it pulls this down from the right. Stable from the left, weak from the right. Is the bus, second bus far enough forward to use the first bus as on a pressure plate to drop a ramp? Wait, what do you mean? Second bus far enough forward to use the first bus on a pressure plate to drop a ramp. I can't tell, honestly. Do you know? I was thinking of having something on this guy, like a road. It's gonna carry this road around, but it's gonna get pushed off the road. And then the road is gonna get pulled under this guy, which pulls it down from the right or something. Not entirely sure yet. The road is here. Yeah, it drops off right at the last moment, so I'm gonna tie it to this guy here. That's causing some problems. Just do this guy. Push this guy up, please. Please work. Oh boy. Okay, that's okay. It's here right now. We will drop off afterwards and then pull this guy down. Yes, that is the idea right now. Hello, Tanshiba. Welcome, welcome. Having a hell of a time in Crash Course. I am not really sure how to do this. Maybe some kind of spring-based setup here that collapses when you pull it. Like this. This would need to be disconnected from this. You need to be stable when pushing from the right, but not so stable when pushing from the left. So the pivot would need to be one-way door, huh? That's basically what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make a one-way door that gets triggered by this guy. Not too sure how to do that, to be honest. That's gonna get pushed by this guy entirely. He's gonna flip up. So I don't think that's gonna do anything. Oh wait, it's in the way. Right. This point here is in the way. This guy's stuck now. Great. Love to see that happen. Love it. Move this up. Give it a chance. It's not high enough. Who's higher? Maybe about here. Steel, please. Let's use some muscle for now. It is on the budget, so I'm not too worried about budget right now. What I'm worried about is getting this guy to land here and continue going through, which will be tricky. You will see. You will see. So it's not going through yet. It's gonna drop off soon once it goes through here. And of course it does nothing. But the idea is kind of there. Maybe it needs to be heavier. Like a block or something. But this being heavier causes this to be more stressed. So hopefully it's still okay. I push it through. Yes, barely. Okay, there's a heavier block here. Drops off, pulls that. But doesn't really do anything. Any ideas on how to collapse this? Maybe this pulls this down and it flops over and comes down. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Very experimental. This is fine. It should stay there, yep. This rolls off to the side, flops off, pulls that. Oh my god! Aha! Aha! Haha! Somehow that is a excellent solution. No idea how that happened, but it does work. Just nice. Now we need this guy to land here without crushing this. Fall backwards. So close. Wait, I just realized. What if I did this? I noticed that it landed at a really interesting position. So maybe I can use this as an extension to this. Drops off, pulls that. The impact is currently felt here. So let's make this part a part of this instead. Let's not join this up here anymore. This part here joins that still, but doesn't join to this anymore. Bit here. In fact, I think I'm gonna extend this a bit further, just to give it. Okay, it needs to be on the left side. And that's fine. This being bendy here is bad, causes this to fold this way, so you're gonna make it straighter, so it rolls forward, maybe, something like that. This is supposed to be here, I think. Damn, it's not rolling forward anymore. Maybe it's because of this. This should bend a little, I think. What a mess. What an absolute mess. What is this? Need this to bend this way. This one as well. So let's get rid of this, I guess. No, we need that. Shorten it. No. I think this one was the one that worked. Yes, so let's strengthen this. Steel muscle here. Oops. Ah. I did this, so it's curved. Everything's breaking. You know what? What if I get rid of this now? Just have him land on a slanted platform. Screw it. So this part curves upwards as well. So maybe, I don't know. I'm kind of just winging it at this point. A lot of wing it. Tough. This is tough. The back of this bus is kind of messed up. Man, how do I do this? What if I have another one here? Now that it's... a bit more open. I need to go back. I need to go back. Go back, go back, go back. Alright. Yeah, maybe. Let me first do this. Go back to the point where I was able to get this to land. Hey, hello Ricky. Welcome, welcome. You are looking at a place of chaos right now. This is very, very messy. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid, Lady Nuisance. Thank you very, very much. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Oh boy. Hello, everyone. Good lord. Thank you for the follows. Very, very kind. Kinnesoten, Macdeha. I will hydrate right now. Cheers. Thank you for the raid. Dewski as well, thank you very much. Isir, thank you very much. Thank you for the prime, Kinnesoten. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. What is happening today? I'm just trying to build a bridge, people. But thank you very, very much. Are the alerts not showing? Oh, they are there. Okay, great. Thank you. I will not. Thank you very much. I need to get this to work though. It's a bit finicky. The alerts are just queued up right now. Sorry about that. It takes a bit of time for them to come up. But thank you very, very much, everyone. But welcome. We are playing Poly Bridge. You can submit your suggestions if you want to. But they are a bit messy, to put it simply. Right now. You're a founder. Yes, you are a founder in this channel. Very, very small channel. Hey, thank you, Lady Nuisance, for the prime sub. Thank you very much. Raid and a sub. Thank you. Very kind. Very, very kind. I'm not sure what to say about this. I wasn't expecting any of this. But thank you. Let me just try to focus a little bit on this. Sure, I will come by sometime. In fact, let me follow you right now, if I can. Oh, that nearly worked. Hold on. Let me just quickly follow you. There we go. Alright. Okay, I will check out your stream sometime. Thank you very, very much. Now, the tricky part here. How do I get this to go through here? This is breaking, which is not really a problem. We can just use a muscle here to make this sturdy. Maybe mix this up with a bit of a spring so that it can bend a bit more. But the spring is causing this to... It is a lot of work, but it is fun. It is fun. Building bridges that work out eventually. But at least for me, it is fun. Ah, that breaks. Breaks, huh? It's not a good sign. Eddie was playing this earlier. It is fun to watch, definitely. It's always interesting to see what others have come up with. Ah, this part as well, huh? Yeah, this is Worldwide Challenge Mode. This is the end game, I suppose, if you don't include mods. If you do include mods, then it's not exactly a game. But how do I deal with this part then? This one needs to fold as well, I suppose. So this goes through. Who's this guy? Needs to open up. It's a bit crazy, definitely. So this needs to be big enough for this to come back through here. This is 2.2 meters-ish. Let's open this up. I need this to fall forwards so that it can... What if I... Let me get rid of this for a moment. I just want to see this. So it is still faster, so that's fine. What we can do is we can have a road here, I suppose, to oops, I need this to be here. The road here, so that it pushes this guy forward as well. That's not good. That is bad. Hey, yep, catch some sleep, thank you. Have a good night, have a good night. Thank you, John Marston, for the follow. Yeah, it is the... If you watch it when I was building, it definitely would make sense, but right now, I can understand why it looks complicated and pretty obtuse. Need this guy to land here, so maybe the idea is to have this be here. Let's not make it steel for now. Bye bye, Lucius. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Okay, I think I should be able to create a road here with a spring side here. It should collapse once the bus hits it. Because in master mode, I was thinking on master mode. I'm not sure if I'm going to play much of it. Maybe we will see. Seems very complicated. Maybe a bit bigger. No. Alright, thanks for coming along, DUC as well. Take care, bye bye. No. All's 1 to 4, maybe 5, huh? Maybe. Any ideas on how to get this guy to land here nicely? Maybe a bigger spring, so it extends this part and makes it a better slope. What if I did this from above instead? I guess the issue now is that this is too fast, so maybe we bring back the spring cannon to push it over. You made that one go over A1. Wait, what do you mean made that go over? Slowing? I don't know how to slow it on A2 though, that's the issue I'm having. I'm not very sure on how to do that. Any ideas? Because I can't think of any right now. This goes here. Let this be here. 50% stretch. No, 70% stretch. Hang road. Ah, right. I could do that. Yeah, let's try that. Road plus road. So something like this. bit more, maybe? Nearly. Road on top plus spring. Does spring help? It is almost landing though, which is excellent. The landing is real tricky. How do I let it land? How do I get it to land? Probably better just one stretch. Maybe. Let's try that. It's not really slowing down by much though. You can attach the road to a joint so it's even slower. You can? Wouldn't it break? Oh, there we go. There we go, that's much slower. Okay, so now to get this to land. Very close. The front needs to be a bit steeper. So maybe the idea is to bring this up. Not quite. It's 10 AM Poland. Oh, greetings from Singapore, but it is 5 PM here. Very late, not very late I guess, but later. It's so close to landing. Maybe shorter? A little bit too long. Not long enough, even. Very close. Come on! Maybe it's higher. I need this to slow down a bit more. Nearly. So close. Nice, there we go. So this goes over, slowly. Now we need this to be dropped off. It's gonna pull it. Too long. Let's move it forward then. Pull it here. Okay, this should work. Nice, very good. A bit worried about the entry point, but we will see. Should pull it. Drop down. It's landing. That's not good at all. Maybe I should move it to the back then, so it rolls off. It is an island, yes. A very, very small island in the Southeast Asia. Is it gonna fall off or? Yes. Very good. Go to the right. Wait, I attached it to the wrong point. Whoops, I'm supposed to attach to this point. My mistake. Worry about this gap. I'm not sure if it can go through. Hopefully it can. Fingers crossed. Slips off right at the last point. Move this down, allows this to go through. Pushes down on this. Doesn't quite land nicely. It was landing much better previously, but maybe it's just because this broke. I do wish I could speed this up further, but we will have to watch this slowly progress. Okay, this goes up. It's fine. I might have to move this further up, just so that this can go through. You'll see. There's that. Down. Goes across. It's pretty tricky. How far is this? 2.3 should be enough, I think. This part here, the landing. We need to get the landing to be better. Let's see if this works. If not, we might have to make some... Oh my goodness. It landed. If I make it real close to the edge. No, that's not good being there. Needs to land about from here. Too early. Oh man, this is tricky. I think the previous position was almost great. Maybe here. So finicky. It's a very finicky solution. It doesn't really work consistently. Once I change something, the butterfly effect causes a lot of things to break. Now it's in the middle. It's not gonna fall off at that point. Very snug in the middle here. Damn. Maybe adjust this. It's all the way in the middle now. Does it slide back quickly enough? It is sliding back. Oh, now it's in the middle again. I need it to fall off. Why? Why is this happening? It was working before I moved this guy, right? From what I remember. Somehow changing this caused some weird butterfly effect to happen here. Yeah, see, it stays at the edge. So it's gonna fall off now, at the end. So bizarre. Rub off, pull that, drops off, crushes this. Maybe I can just reinforce the braking parts and see if it works out in the end. Because this does come back and push it, so maybe that's enough. Hard to say, hard to say. Really hard to say. Adding a road not work, you mean here? Further? The issue with adding a rope there was that it caused more problems here. Maybe I can try it again. Okay, that broke, but whatever. Okay, that didn't break this time. So let's add another road here. We'll try that, we'll try that. I remember adding this somehow caused this to move to the center as well. It didn't drop properly. Oh, it dropped early. It's even worse. So I'm gonna move that further back, I think. So it stays on this side. Needs to stay on this side. Real finicky. Good! Oh, that is perfect. That's there, very nice. It's gonna roll off once it gets here. 3, 2, 1, drop. Pull that down. Maybe I need another one here, so it stays up further. Or maybe this needs to be higher, now that it's bigger. Yeah, I think this part here needs to be bigger. This is the part that needs to stay upright so it can push this along. Barely stayed in place. Off. No, it's bending a bit too much. Maybe this needs to be bigger this time. Really finicky, this solution. I wish it wasn't as finicky, but it's quite difficult, this level. Really quite difficult. Put that down. That's bad. It's actually really bad. This is not doing anything anymore to help it go forward. So adding that extra ramp is actually not helpful at all. Maybe changing the angle of the ramp might help. Or the size of this guy here. I wish I could speed up to this point and just see if it worked every time, but now it's not going down. We need this to collapse downwards. How frustrating. Try adding additional springs to keep the ramp more vertical. We could. potentially good. Didn't roll off this time. I guess this would need to be attached to. In that case, do I even need these? This might help. This should pull it and cause it to bend down this way. It's almost bent. Well, it's not rolling off anymore, which is kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Let's undo until I get back to this one. Do this instead. This was the one that collapsed, I'm pretty sure. So try to see if you can support this better. Might be too stable, I'm not sure. This one is the main issue here. It needs to roll off. If it doesn't, none of this works. Yeah, it's too stable now. Far too stable. Maybe that needs to be removed so this can collapse this way. Because you want this guy to be down here. That's the idea. Makes it too sturdy. Maybe it's the top one? It might be the top spring that's causing the problem, not the bottom one. Not too familiar with how to collapse springs yet. Still something I'm learning, trying to learn anyway. This might need to be higher anyway, I'm pretty sure. Oh dear. But it doesn't have the top spring, it just has the bottom one. Should collapse. Nope. This is far too stable. Maybe the spring should be here? A lot of trial and error for sure. A lot of trial and error. I wish I could save this point so that everything is almost there and just keep dropping this over and over again just to see how to collapse this in the best way possible, but no such function, I'm afraid. It's not going down anymore, which is worrisome. Let's take a look at the bridge when it collapses this time. Pay a bit more attention, see if there's any way I can figure out how to collapse it in a better way. It goes down this way. This is dropping down directly here. So to get it to go there, This will need to be pulled back, I think. Does that make sense to me? See if this works. Sit down, collapses it. Yeah, actually yes. That is actually correct. Having this be more to this side causes it to be here. But it's also harder to pull down, if that makes sense. Maybe I should make the weight heavier, so I can pull down a greater force one? I don't know. We'll see. Goes down, nice, pulls that. And doesn't collapse. For the falling platform, you could pivot it about a point. You mean connect it directly here? Pivot around a point. But how will you keep it stable? That's my I don't know how to do that. Like keeping it stable, I don't know how to do that. Any ideas? So you're saying to have it be here, pivot down to here. But how do you keep it stable in this shape? That's the part I don't get. Use weight to keep it upright. Use weight to keep it upright. This pushes it from the left side. So there need to be more weight on the left side. It's really leaning against where it needs to fall. Already leaning against where it needs to fall. My brain does not understand that statement whatsoever. I don't understand where you're trying to say. Which holds it up. You set up a good mechanism. Unfortunately, not really getting it. This doesn't collapse it because it's too sturdy now. Use ropes because it can compress freely, unlike springs. But that wouldn't change that, would it? That would snap this. Or not snap it, because you can't do anything to it. We had a long one on the left side of the road. But this pushes it and then it goes down, right? We need it to happen afterwards, which is what I'm not really getting here. This pushes it from here. It's gonna collapse forward. Collapse backward. The pivot doesn't really do anything to save this. Hits that, collapses forward, and breaks. Try slowing A1 down. We could, I guess. Could do the same thing as the other side. Put a spring here. A bit too slow. Actually, what I'm realizing here is that this doesn't matter, because it's gonna wait here anyway until A3 comes along. See, it's stuck here until A3 comes along and pushes it up. So it's the issue here that A2 is too slow, but A2 needs to be slow so that this guy can go through without getting pushed. I guess this follows up much better. Yeah, maybe this is better. Huh. Maybe that is better. So now it needs to survive, which is the issue. How do I get it to survive? Just make the mechanism out of steel for now. Or alternatively, maybe make a giant spring catcher here as well, same as this guy. So it lands here, there's a spring here, and it just lands. Oh, that survived. That would be hell to balance. Try to use spring rope to catch the rope when it lands, when it falls. Yes, but okay, let me check the length first. So it would need to be about here, right? So we want it to be... We want the spring rope to be from where? I guess here? Here? But here would be too... I guess it could be here instead. Have a little lip here. You want your end position to be higher? Does it need to be higher? Maybe from here. 2.8. Try something like this. Nah, that's the non-challenge version. A1 flags on top for non-challenge. Ah, this guy's now in the way. But this is almost correct. This here really does help keep it in position. Oh baby. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. The issue might be this guy now. Because of this gap here, it's harder to cross this. Oh, the spring is snapping. What if I increase the length of the spring? Shorten the rope a little bit. Increase the length of the spring. Oh, it is moving forward. Making a triangle taller will help a lot. It might not be needed. Oh my goodness. That is the first completion with a little bit of breakage, which can be solved by just deleting this. Because that's not needed anymore. Let's go through. Comes here, pushes that down, sticks in place, comes down. Maybe increase that a little bit. Oh boy, that needs to be longer. Way longer. Okay, this should work, I think. Down. Oh, very nice. Ah, that part's not so nice. The issue right now is that it's folding inwards afterwards. It holds position when it lands on this guy. Longer. But then it stops and folds inwards afterwards. So we need it at a good height so that it can allow this to land nicely. That's the issue right now. Yeah. So how do you do that? Shorten it slightly. Stays here, but when you push further, it pulls this down past this point, causing it to collapse this way. Which means that the back part no longer has a place to come down from, and then folds upwards. So we need this to go down. That will solve it. Darn. Try making a spring root support vertically by giving it different positions to attach to. Vertically, huh? From here, you're saying? Longer. A bit too short. Longer. Maybe too long, actually. I should probably measure the length out before I do all this, but yeah. Doesn't really work. When it falls, the spring will be holding it up. I can't think of many positions where that would work though. You know what, I'm just gonna make this bigger, hope that this doesn't break, and be done with it. Not too sure where to do it. Upwards, huh? We could create a new platform here, I suppose. But that works, so happy with that. It's gonna take a while to get over, but we know that it can. It's a little time to push forward and bend this over. Slowly but steadily. Complete with no breaks. Beautiful. Excellent. Very happy with it. So what you're saying is we got another one here, and we have a rope and a spring about here. Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's has to be steel. Copy the road and rotate it to the end position, then rotate it back to the halfway point of that angle. Copy the road, rotate it to its end position, about here, then get, what's this again? 130-ish, so 65 degrees. Close enough. Not really sure what to do with this. At the angle of the halfway, place a node and anchor it to the structure. Place a node and attach a spring rope to that node. To this node? Like this. Place the other end of the falling platform. Oh, so from here to there. So just saying. Node further out. We'll try something like this. Not much leverage there. Hey, it works very nicely actually. Hey, no, welcome, welcome. That actually works really well, surprisingly perfect. That's exactly, that's not what I wanted, the angle, but it works even better. Look at that, just came down and finished. Very nice. Okay, I like that, that's very clean. It's not as cheap, but you know, at this point. It is a good strat. I need to think about that more. Okay, let's take a look at some cheap designs, shall we? I am curious as to how people did it really cheaply. Like this, for example. Oh, just have more... I see. So, this one starts... Wow. Yeah. The issue is that I'm bad at understanding as well, so you start by pushing against this and it bends. These are some pretty strange what do you call these things? Trapdoors? They're really weird. I don't think I'll be able to build something like that, so just gonna take a look at Moonlit's design here. Ah, so he has a road here that pulls this inwards, and this pulls this down, and then pushes against this so it's stable. And then this guy here has this road here attached to this here, so it only opens up once this guy is through. This hangs this here, which allows this to push it up. And this waits here until this is finished and goes through. Okay. So he had a under road. Ah, I see. That makes sense actually. I should have done something like that. But instead I had this horrible mess where everyone used the same road. Have you No, I don't think so. I don't think you have. But hey, you know what I can say about my bridge? Springs. I use a lot of springs. Okay, sure. Let me take a look at your 513 non-challenge version. I can show you mine as well, which looks like this. Very simple and straightforward. It's not complicated at all. It's a similar concept here, but instead it just goes up and finishes. You send Darklands? Okay. Is it for the challenge or non-challenge? Because I'm currently in normal. Oh my goodness. What? I see. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, this makes sense. So this goes on top here and pulls this down, which causes this to go up and this to go down. This first, then this pushes that. Here. Ah, this is the other point. This pushes this. Yeah, this is the cleanest solution I've seen. Oh, that is crazy. Definitely. I have no clue how you could do something like this, but alright, let's take a look at Mason's design. Oh, you have a lift here. I gave up on using hydraulics because I couldn't figure out a way to get them to work, but nice. Very, very clean. This part here struggles a little bit, but in the end, manages to get through. Yeah, I forgot hydraulics were a thing for this level as well. I didn't even think about them. Would they help with the challenge level though? Not sure. Not sure. Oh, that is 513, challenge and non-challenge. Let's get 514 done then, shall we? I might not be able to finish this today. Actually, I don't have enough time. I have 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't have enough time to do this. I'm pretty sure this is the hard one, so I might skip this for now. I don't have much time left. Edit van. So let's take a look at... Which one was easy? I don't remember. Was this the easy one? This one wasn't too complicated. So maybe I should do this on the next one. How much harder is it? On the challenge. Edit the Vespa. Oh, so this needs to go down now. Ew. So this goes here, as per normal. This goes here. This goes up, goes through. What's the order? The order is this moves and this moves at the same time. This guy waits here, this guy waits here. We lift it up. This guy goes through, we can lift it up as well, not an issue. Then A1 goes, Vespa goes. This comes down, Vespa moves here. Huh. So the issue is getting this guy to go through here. bridge down. This part needs to go down here. I guess you could bring down part of the bridge. Just this part here. And then you can bring it up again. Bring it down again with the full thing. And then have this guy move here. And then you move it up. Yeah, I think that might work actually. So instead of bring up the whole bridge, you bring down a portion of the bridge. And have this line up. Should be doable. I have an idea. Okay, I might not be able to finish it though. That is a concern. So let me just quickly let this guy go here. So that I can move this part up. Okay. This is fine. The hydraulic. No, I guess not. So first, let us make a lifting mechanism for this part here. So 4 roads here. We're also going to have a road here. And let's start it from here. There. Stabilize it. There, I should do it. Okay, now we have a regular old bridge here. The issue is that you can't really join this part because we're gonna separate it later. I'm gonna break this guy off. So we need to support it some way. Well, let's not think too much about it. How far is this? This is 2 meters exactly, so a regular old rotation. Let's move this down so it's a bit easier. This is 1.45, yep. So if this guy brings this guy up, this guy brings this guy up, should be good enough. So we're gonna have a push here. So, it's not very stable. Yeah, the issue is this guy right now. No, let's just bring him up first. Let's not think too much about it. Keep this steel. Wait, this pushes this down. Doesn't make sense. That's wrong. You want this to go up. Up, up, up. So you want it to pull instead. Pull this guy. It goes here. Huh? No, we want this to go up. What am I doing? My brain is not working. This needs to end up on top. So let's focus on that first. We have this going up here. So the point needs to be about there. Lift this up. This is the pivot. Okay, can be done. And then we have this get pulled this way. And then we pull this as well. No, maybe here. bit of a oh, that needs to be disconnected. Lock, 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 lock. What am I doing wrong? This list. Oh, whoops. Wait. This is the anchor, so it needs to be locked. This part is not locked as well. Guess this needs to be bigger. See if this works. Almost. Let's move it up then. That should work fine. Ah, stress, huh? Fine. We'll use a reinforced road. Lock that in place. Gotta solve that later. This comes here. We bring down a portion so this guy can go through. So the issue right now is that we gotta leave this behind, and then go back up and grab it again. Yeah. So to do that, we need a point here and a point here that's attached like this. Split that 2 2. Split that 1 2 2. Three-way split joints are needed. So these two would be 3. This would be a 1, that would be a 1, that would be a 3, I think. Turn it off on this, on E, turn on 3, split off 2. Turn it off here, but turn it on here. I think that should be right. Lift it up, lock that in place. Here. Oh wait, no. We split off 1 on E. I think that should work. Goes up, locks in place. That gets disconnected, left there. Okay, that needs to get left there. And we need to move these instead. Yeah. Let's move this. Kind of correct though, which is good. So let's move the joints here, here, and here. This here, this joins here. Huh, that should work. Anchor this, locks this in place. Stand off 3 for now, see if I need it afterwards. This is the anchor for this is the anchor for this, lock this in place. That needs to get locked, of course. Another anchor here. Yes. This needs to be reinforced. Okay, so now we split this guy. So that is 1. That is 2. Take a split to 1 1 2 2. off here, on E. This one will be here, so we need something to hold it in place over there. Hey, welcome back. Lock this in place, split that. So E, turn it off. On. B, on. You have 9 more left to do. It's quite a number. Quite a number. Oh, this needs to get locked. Set in place. Disconnects these guys. Only brings down these two. Okay, this needs to not get cut off. So we need this to be a three-way, I think. Oh, no. This needs to get turned off. And that needs to get turned on. I think we do need three-way hydraulics. 3, 3, 3. So on E, just disconnect 1. 3 and 2, leave it there. It's in place. Push this down. No! Stop disconnecting it. What are you doing? On E, do not disconnect this, I guess. Thought we already disconnected 1. Why is it disconnecting everything? We need this to be left here. Just check. That needs to get left there as well. Same problem. This needs to not get activated. Okay, that should work. WebGL thing? I have no clue. Don't ask me. Don't know anything. There we go. Not exactly. Something is wrong. Take a look. What is breaking? This is breaking. I'm stabilizing this. Oh. I didn't stabilize it. Whoops. Sorry. Explains a lot though. Goes up. Locks in place. Goes there. Comes down. Goes down there. It's up. On D, do not disconnect this. Only one. These alone. On G. Don't disconnect that. Don't disconnect that. Disconnect that, that's fine. And that should be correct. Should bring it back down again. Yep. Across, brings this down. This goes down, goes up. Locks it in place. This needs to get turned off on these. Yeah. Okay, that should do it. I think. I hope. Lock. Move down. In place. Across. Locks that in place. Comes back down. This goes across. Brings it up afterwards. Okay, so now, last part. I need to get this guy to go up instead of down. So, we need to transmit something over. I guess it's a rope will do. I guess to about here. Wait, what's this for? Nothing. Have a rope to about here. this guy this way, which will cause this guy to go there, in theory, right? Not really, but issue is collapsing. Maybe we can move it here instead. It's gonna fall over. How do we make sure this doesn't fall over? I guess have a anchor. Did that help? No, the rope itself bends. Gotta transmit this over, but how? Try dropping the bridge instead of lifting it. This guy? But if you drop it, how do you get it to go over? Drop the bridge instead of lifting it. Drop the bridge instead of lifting it. I don't know. Seems weird to me. Let's do the expensive way for now. Let the rope lower the bridge instead of lifting it. Let the rope lower the bridge instead of lifting it. Let the rope lower the bridge instead of lifting it. Huh? Let the bridge lower the rope. Let the rope lower the bridge instead of lifting it. Do not understand. Like that. And you pull it back up, but it doesn't come back up. It nearly doesn't break. Shorter. You may need to use a pivot to guide it. A pivot to guide it. And you mean like centralize this, have like a point here, and then wire the rope through it. No, that doesn't make sense. You need to be like this. More. Needs to go lower. But this is what you mean, right? Shorter? I think it needs to be shorter. Okay, that's a bit too much. Under supports instead? Maybe. You're right. just flip this entire thing. A bit lazy. Rain. What is this? Oh, right. Shape. Okay, this should work, I think. Maybe I can just remove that and rope to this guy instead. Got a bit of stress though, so maybe it is better to do this. There we go. That pulls it back up. Okay. Makes sense. Bye bye, motorcycle. Hey, beat that pretty quickly. Nice. Not too difficult. Fairly straightforward. 516 double duty. Complete. Very nice. How does the Mundet do it? Pretty similarly. Hydraulics more in the center. Oh, he lifts it all the way up. Okay, nice. Ah, Soul Wager. Hello, hello. Can't do your Bridge 20 FPS thing? Yeah. I have no idea how to fix it. You have to talk to the devs here. Oh, you moved it all the way down. Wait, I gotta look at that again. I wasn't paying attention. So you move this up here. Lock it against that. And remove this connection, I guess, to make it big. All the way down here. Bring it back up. Okay. I did it differently because I didn't want that. I'm not good at the whole have 2 stages of different hydraulic movements. I'm really bad at that. So I did the split thing instead. It's kind of similar to this one. Brings this down here. Oh, you need something here, Soul Wager. Yep, a catch. Oh, this comes down and joins here. Oh, that makes sense. Makes sense as well. That is really cheap. Nice. So, something like a wooden thing here. Bit of road going upwards. To a wooden thing going here. Something like that. Probably needs to be way shorter. Yeah, like this short will do. In fact, probably get away with this. That would just work just fine. Wait, do you need this? I guess you would need that. Maybe just this. Keep the shape. Yeah, I know this will come on leaderboard. I won't let it go through. I just want to see if this works. Pretty sure it will. Could have done something like that. Yep. And then you disconnect this rope here. Let it go through. Ooh, bit too much stress. Bit too much stress. This part here got bumped a little bit. Close though. Very close. Oh, you disconnected that earlier, so it connects now. Is it not better to... I guess you couldn't decide which direction it goes. Yeah, this wouldn't fall, right? You did this. Yeah, it wouldn't. This wouldn't be here as well. Yeah, that's very troublesome. What if you did a road instead. Connected it like here-ish. We'll flop over. See that. No. I'll leave that up to you, Soulwager, if you want to do that. But if not, I will be ending the stream on this success right here. Take a look at it again as we end the stream. Thank you to everyone for coming along, and especially thank you to Lady Nuisance for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, and the prime subs from Kinnesotan and Lady Nuisance. Thank you very much, and to all her viewers for coming along as well. Thank you very much. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Today's Saturday for me. It'll be Sunday tomorrow. We'll be streaming same time, same stuff. We'll be taking on the infamous bus routes challenge level. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye. Before I finish the stream, I will raid someone. Let me take a quick look at who is online doing Polybridge 2. Polybridge 2. Oh, just me. Polybridge 1. Ah, there is someone. Twister Dan. Let's give him a raid. Apparently it is his big non-birthday. Oh, well, we'll send it to you. Send it to you guys. Twister Dan, Polybridge. Sending guys over. Alright. Thanks for coming along, people. Take care. Bye bye.